Hello, everybody. Baldur's Gate. So last we left off, we started chapter 3. I don't exactly know what that kid is shouting about, but it sounds like I have parents and I have root beer. That's what I keep hearing. Good to know, kid. You got root beer, you got parents. Excellent. I don't. I have neither root beer and I don't have parents. Anyway.
Yes, no worries.
Where should we go first? What should we do? Yeah, our mission is to go confront Tranzig at Fildebast Inn in Bergast. Well, let's go talk to Baron over here and see what happens.
Stand away, citizen!
You have returned. It would seem I was right to trust you. The town thanks you wholeheartedly and is pleased to give you the proper reward. Please take this 900 gold for your efforts. It is a small fortune by anyone's standards. Thank you again. Also found this vial of liquid on one of the kobolds in the mines. I think it might have something to do with the iron. I'm no master of metals, but you might want to show that to Thunderhammer up in Varagast. He might know a little more. Again, thank you for all you've done.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Hang on, miss. I'm gonna give you the answer. There.
Oh, you haven't seen a man about this tall and this wide, have you? That lout.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Good to hear. I think everybody's happy about my reputation. Yeah, I'm popular. I've just become popular. Goes to show that we're the good guys. Oh yeah, we gotta check the tome. Yeah, still can't identify. Didn't I give you identify spell? Have I made you memorize such a thing? Yep. Alright, that means only one thing. Identify this. Tome of Leadership and Influence. One of the most popular recent tomes of leadership and influence is the critically entitled book How to Win Friends and Influence People. Like others of its ilk, it peddles a philosophy of personal ascendancy and manipulation by charisma alone. The authors and advocates of such tomes claim that by drawing on the most recent theories in sociology and interpersonal psychology, it is possible to raise an individual's charisma by a single point. In truth, such increases in personal charisma are the product of magical spells placed on the text as it is in the writing process. These same spells also cause the tome to disappear after their first use. An excellent marketing strategy, you must concede. Permanently charisma +1. I'll have charisma 19, so I'll be as beautiful as a god. Because once your stats go over 18, you're considered a god. I mean, godly figures have such high stats. I bet I'm gonna be so radiant to the shopkeepers. They're like, here, take this for free. You don't need to pay for this. You're so beautiful. And I'm like, thank you so much. Well, let's try it out then.
What's up?
Read. Yep, Charisma 19. Hot dang.
You're right. Yarp.
So, where to go, what to do? Travel there. Why not? I guess I just visited this area, but I didn't do anything.
Okay.
Here. So let's explore. Let's see what we find here. If anything.
Stop where you are. If you throw down your weapons and cooperate, then no one will be hurt. If you don't, then you'll all die. Very simple decision on your part.
What is it you want with us, and who are you?
My name is Tengen. This is my girl Jembi. The ugly one is Zekar.
Somewhere.
What we want is your money. Hand over all your cash and you'll be unharmed. Before you do anything rash, think it over a while. I'm sure your life is worth more than a little gold you might possess.
A little gold? Dude, I'm rich. Greedy bandits, you infest our roads with your stink. Draw steel.
Stupid! Stupid! Now you die.
They're called?
Yes?
Go for the greedy eyes. Go for them. Ah.
Awaits.
Cool one, sir. You point, I punch. Full plate and packing
Can
steel.
I help you? If none are better.
Thy temper shield!
Alright, let's see how this begins.
Less butt kicking for goodness!
Okay, so we got Bliss. She threw a web there, so those two are trapped.
Cool one, sir.
You can
Yes, oh omnipresent authority
You
figure.
have need of me?
Whatever they need.
we target this guy.
What's up?
What is your command?
You go after the
Take your hands.
Oh, right. Oops. I sent Brandwin to destroy them, but she's now stuck in the webbing. Well done.
I can,
Don't go.
but try.
You point full plate and pack. Less talk, more fight.
You're right.
Cool one.
All right.
Full plate and packing steel.
There.
Yes, no worries.
Wonder what kind of a robe she dropped. Ooh, a mace.
You've a task?
Very squelchy webbing.
They wish my as directed.
Okay,
What's up?
finally over.
No worries.
Exactly. Ah, a new robe. Bet you it's gonna be Name's robe as always. Chromatic orb. Resist fear and lava. You had basically nothing. A bastard sword. Composite longbow. Not the worst, but also not the best. Hey, more cats. Sounds like I've already been here. Yeah, Gabriel played the sound effect just because of the web spell. Sounded so much like squelching. Alright, let's see what is this. Mage robe of fire resistance. Due to the extremely volatile nature of most magics, mage robes of fire resistance are not uncommon among young acolytes and their wizardly tutors. As with other such robes, they cannot be worn except by wizards. 20% fire resistance. Right that, and right that. Let's see what other bandits we may find around here. I do wonder if it's nighttime. Can't tell from all the crickets. Judging from the loud cricket, we have entered 80s horror movie territory.
You there! I need some money and some healing. If you know what's good for you, you give it to me.
Why should we help you?
I'm a member of the Chill, the birthday band. If you want all of my friends breathing down your neck, then just keep on pissing me off.
Today is SMS day. Huh. So he's playing Sunshine. Cool. Or they are. You're threatening us? I think I've got things mixed up, you degenerate, foul-smelling beast. Before we end your miserable life, you should do some begging and maybe throw in some information about these chills. But right now, there's just one of you, so I think we'll take our chances. You regret your decision.
For the fallen!
You're right. Yes?
Okay. Can I? I'll do my best.
I had a feeling that a Miz could also just solo everything, because as soon as he got to one of them, he just turned it into giblets. Like immediately. Grease.
Yeah, boy.
Hey, spaghetti.
What's up? No worries.
Aghast.
You have need of me? If none are better.
You're right, Yarp.
It's raining, man. Or water. It's raining water. Hallelujah. The song doesn't work as well if you just make it water. You know, the normal thing that it rains. I learned there's a third breaking puzzle in Delfino Plaza. It doesn't give a shine, just a clear shine. But it's cool to know there is an extra minigame puzzle for fun that I just never knew existed. Oh yeah, you can play the puzzle box, the breaking box game as much as you want. You only get one shine out of it. Drizzed? You there. Will you help a stranger in need? I am beset by nose. Fear not, we will not stand aside while another is in peril. The fight is joined, and I welcome your aid. Tiresome as these gnolls are, and I'll be glad to be done with them. Quite a few of them.
What's up?
What I meant is that the game has a different setup for the boxes if you do it the third time. Yeah. Just like any other minigame, even though you've already gotten the item or the maximum reward for it, if you continue, it will escalate. But I think that the third time is the last setup for the boxes, though, in some. But there are minigames where it keeps changing the layout, but you just don't get much of a reward for it. Well, now you know. And knowing is half the battle. No, don't walk there. Just keep throwing your
You're right.
sling.
Okay.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? Get back here and talk to me.
All this chatter is fine, but I've places I'd rather be.
Well met, stranger. I am Dris Doden, and I appreciate your assistance. It is a long enough trip to the Icewind Dale, even without these constant interruptions. I do not recall banditry being such an epidemic proportions in this area. How long has this been so? Just strange that the official guide never mentioned that any guide online I've seen and any person I've ever seen play the game till now or talk about the game. I played the game since it came out on GameCube and pride myself on knowing where every blue coin is by heart. It's just strange to find out I don't know the game inside out. I don't think anybody knows a game 100%. There's always new things to find out about a game. No matter how old or new it is. I mean, I've learned new things about the Curse of Monkey Island that I didn't know about. Just watching Galara play it. Because she's done things that I never thought of even trying. But usually with guides, they don't mention the third game because it's pointless. I mean, with guides, you're trying to find all the shines and blue coins and everything else. So, of course, they don't mention that, hey, there's a third game because you only get coins from it or something like that. So, it's kind of pointless to do. They only focus on one thing and one thing only. There's gotta be a guide somewhere that is like mentioning everything. But it's probably really hard to find. They mentioned the useless sunglasses and Hawaiian shirt though. Why do you think they're useless? They're freaking awesome. Hey, go put some... It was not always thus that I strive to return peace to these lands. Never goes indeed, and once I would hold dear myself. Your struggle will be difficult, for the bandits that I have encountered, being beset at every turn as I am, are no more vagabonds with blades. The humans bear the style of the Black Talons, and the Hobgoblins that of the Chill. Mercenary groups, both of them, and as such it is unlikely they are the architects of this endeavor. You would do well to insinuate yourself into their ranks and determine their true masters. Difficult, but not impossible, and potentially the most fruitful course. I would not have figured Drisdour to suggest I hide behind words. Perhaps you have lost some of your edge? This is sage advice, which I will heed. Know that I think well of you on your journey. Well met, friend. Luck be on your side. I can't believe that we met Risto Urden. And also didn't get an autograph. Bastard.
Yes? Yarp?
Yes? I'll do my best.
What's up?
Okay.
I can, but try.
Still one more there. It seems to be all of them. Bloodstone ring and a flame dance. Why does a chair have arms and legs like a man but cannot walk or hold things?
You're right. No worries.
So we have a riddle. Probably our way of getting into the mercenary group. Where's the damn loot area button? Hey, who cares? I'm doing it old school style. I don't cheat. I do the things the way we did it back in the day. We gotta loot each and every corpse. Because that's what I'm used to and that's what I'm gonna keep doing. So fuck that loot button. I'm gonna delete it. They make things way too convenient and I don't want that. A half ogre? Huh.
Tempest, give us victory!
Yes? What's up, Yarp?
Oh yeah, highlight didn't even exist.
You
True.
have need of me? If none are better.
You're right. No worries.
And now more Knolls. Yeah, there's a lot of fighting to do here. Good for us. That's a lot of XP.
I can, but try.
Yes?
Is that better?
Darkness falls and nature sleeps. Why do we still tromp about?
Because we got a lot of exploring to do? I'll use it then. Because she cannot. I forgot that since it's an enchantment, she cannot use it. Her being an invoker, cannot use anything from the enchantment school.
Okay.
Skeleton! Now that's a skeleton crew at night.
I can, but try.
Bucklers. Absolutely nothing.
What's up?
Wow. Okay.
And thank you for the slow cap. I'll be here all night for your displeasure.
A hearty welcome to you. Come to test your metals against the denizens of the waters, have you? A fine profession it is, and I've not enjoyed myself so in ages, simply ages. I wonder if it's night time. Can't tell from the fucking crickets. Pardon me for noticing, but you seem a touch... how shall I put this? A touch loony. You stay by the water in case the villagers come at you with torches, don't you? The crickets come with the jokes. True. True. I fail to catch your meaning. Eh? Catch? Yes. What a stoic bunch of prudes, aren't you? No, madam, I shall put the brightest shine on the day that I can, regardless of how unappreciative the audience. Tolo appreciates my good humor, don't you, Tolo? I say, don't you, Tolo? A bit moody, that fellow. So there's a guy on a small island in the middle of nowhere telling jokes to his imaginary friend. Not crazy. Just a normal day. Is this your house? This house looks abandoned. Oh, you think? I thought somebody was still living here. Like, obviously living. Oh, thank God. No, the crickets are not here. But they are down here. Can I kill them? Can I find them and destroy them? Oh. There's Torlo, not imaginary at all. Actually another person.
You need something, stranger?
Please keep your voice down, will you? It's hard enough getting the hang of this fish wrangling business without you scaring them all away. Fish wrangling? I take it you've never done this before? Nay, I have not. Used to be a miner, I did. I've sung to this to feed my family. Not that it's a bad way of making a living, mind you. I just prefer having a good, solid pig in my hands and sweating while I work. There's too much standing about waiting for the fish to bite. Oh well, we do what we must. At least you're an honest man, and the other guy is, well, happy fishing. Good luck. It's weirdly satisfying to watching them walk to the circle spots. Now that you mention it, yeah. That is actually bullshit. The notion that you have to be quiet while fishing. Fishes are inquisitive and drawn to sounds in actuality. Yeah, I mean, if it starts raining, you notice that the fish are, you know, nibbling at the surface of the water because they think that the rain is just suddenly food dropping down onto the surface. So they go, that's why you see sometimes, you know, fish just jumping out of the water because they're excited. Trying to catch the water. But yeah, it also depends on the sound. If it's really loud, then they will, you know, the fish will go away. But if you, like something trickling onto the surface of it, of the water, that'll draw their attention.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk! No! No!
You have need of me? are better.
You're right.
You're right.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes? What's up?
Bugs can get hit by raindrops, so the rain actually does deliver them food. True.
Okay.
I was oiling one pier once on my hurting knees and cursing like a sailor. There was a pike right under the surface. Look at me like, what the fuck, man? So the sonic boom of your cursing drew his attention. Like, what the fuck's happening up there? Now the question is, did you fight the motherfucker to catch it? Who else among you who is a map clearer like myself annoyed by this one spot of fog of war? Oh, satisfaction. Oh. I'm sitting here counting the hours to Soymon so I can make my pizza too. I'm counting the minutes to see when my delivery will arrive.
Choose your friends wisely. Not all are as trustworthy as Minsk and Wu.
That is very true, Minsk. Very true, especially from you, boo. 15 minutes. That's when my packages are going to arrive. If I remember right, most fish have a lot of trouble or can't see at all past the water surface due to the reflection underwater. Yeah, I think so. Water has different density than air, so light changes angle. I think archer fish are unique in how well they can see past the surface. Yeah. And also those fish that can actually crawl onto, onto land. So there are a couple of exceptions to fish that can see pretty well on top of water. Fishes can actually see beyond the shore thanks to the water, so if you approach in the wrong direction, they'll go away before you even see them. I would say that the deeper you go, the worse the fish eyesight get. I mean, when you think about deep sea water fish, those things are just blind. Basically just blind.
Oh,
Yeah, mud skipper, that's the fish I was talking
proud of
about.
your actions. Oh, my heart's really not in this. If none are better.
You're right. Yarp.
And mammalian fish like dolphins and whales. But they're not fish. They're mammals. There's the difference. They may live underwater, but they're not fish. So you'll be saying that they're aquatic mammals, not a mammalian fish. It's the other way around. Biology is today's topic, apparently. Yeah, but when you say fishy, it would mean that they would have, you know, scales, like proper scales, and also they would have gills, which dolphins and whales don't. I mean, when you say fishy mammals, that would also be some other animals, mammals that can live underwater for a long while, which would be then penguins, seals, and
Go for the eyes, you're ready. Go for the eyes!
maybe I should find more nerdy glasses and just go, well, actually, when you talk about fish and mammal, I've become freaking Alice. Gotta correct everybody about everything. Exactly, Ovutsu. That's what I need. Just gotta make sure that I have a tape here that glasses are broken at some point because of a bully or something. Dropped them too many times. Ibly. Ooga. Charge!
Give us victory!
I will crush you. I will. He didn't even get to finish his threat because we killed him so fast.
Yeah, no worries.
Well, that's all of it. There wasn't much in here, when you think about it. My delivery. I'll be right back. Hooray! It arrived 10 minutes early. Goody goody. Now I got plenty of soda to make with my soda stream. Once I'm done with this drink, later on, I'm gonna try out the one flavor that I've never tried before. It'll be interesting. Now, let's see. Where shall we go? How about here? Did we check this? Only a little bit. Time to explore.
Yarp.
And this is a good thing to do in the game because you never know what you're gonna find when you go to these areas and just explore them. And this is a thing I should have done when we came from Baragos to Nashkel. I might have missed out on the... well, I most likely missed out on the side quest of finding that crazy captain and also the winter wolf pelts. Because the quests are now gone from the journal. So... oops. My bad. But still, you never know what else we can find around here. I mean, we found Drizzt. I didn't even remember that Drizzt is around here.
You have need of me?
What's up? Yarp.
Just get over there, get rid of that fog of war, and come back. That's your only mission. Ugh. Blech.
You're right. Yarp.
It's what I do, Morgats. Cannot leave any fog of war behind. Gotta clear out the whole map. Eagle friend! A bald white eagle. America, fuck yeah! Oh no, a beef.
I'm going to kick your ass.
For the fallen!
Took 1 cold damage from Khalid. 1 cold damage. So much. Zvarts!
For the fallen!
I wonder if there's more Zvarts around here.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go
Or maybe
for
there's
the
some,
eyes.
I've just got ringing in my ears. Oh wait, it is Zvarts. Is it your village or something? Look at these small huts.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Oh, my heart's not really in this. Kills 3 of Zvarts immediately.
For right. And I always am.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, a potion. I got about 100 gold coins from them.
What's up? Yarp?
About 90 in total. Potion of insulation, electric resistance plus 50%. Didn't Misk have one of those? No, he didn't. Really? That's one of the downfalls of Bronwyn. She is weak for a fighter. Only 13 strength. She can carry only 90 pounds, and that's all of her equipment that she's got right now. We gotta get rid of Bronwyn. I mean, she is a great priest, but there are better characters out there. She's in your party too this time around. Yeah, I mean, I do like her because she is a great priest, but she's kind of annoying, you know. Nixlet the Svart. You monster! You kill us when we do nothing to you! Will Urza kill you? Urza protect us because Urza kind! Oh, Urza the cave bear. Clever name. Calling a bear Urza.
You point, I punch.
No, you charm. Let's see how this do. Uh-oh.
Yes.
Move! Save versus spell. Right.
Less talk, more fight.
What was the other game that we played that had a Bronwyn? Is there another game that had a Bronwyn? I have no recollection. Damn it, Minsk.
Full plate and packing steel.
There.
You point, I punch. Squeaky wheel gets
Yes,
stuck.
as good as done. Hello.
Hello. I did say at the beginning of the game that bears are deadly, didn't I?
What's up?
That bear kicked the Minsk's ass. And suddenly he's Varts.
For us, give us victory!
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rask!
Oh, my heart's really not in this. You killed 2 of them. Both of them turned into giblets. Yeah, your heart really is not in this. There goes my druid makes you friendly with bears theory. Well, that was Minsk. He's a ranger. He's got charm animal. I didn't use Jahira
You've
for
a
it.
task?
Because she doesn't have a charm animal spell.
Nature's servant awaits.
You're right.
Okay.
And now the bear is just sleeping. Pining for the fjords again. X-Vart.
Yes?
X-Vart. It's pronounced Zvart. Isn't there a way of... I don't think this game has any a beast theory kind of a thing. Hang on. I'm curious now. D&D Zvart. Raise a small blue humanoids. The Zvarts were relatively small, standing at around 3 feet. They had blue skin and large yellow eyes. The Zvarts often wore simple cloth doublets, preferring greens and blues. Some Zvarts had dark patches of hair, often receding. Zvarts were cowardly and easily intimidated. They were of average intelligence. Zvarts were generally hateful creatures. Their short, miserable lives led them to despise most creatures and take out their angst on anyone and anything they could. But they particularly enjoyed tormenting larger creatures, in particular Goliaths and half-orcs. However, they enjoyed somewhat better relationships with gnomes and halflings, having been frequently recruited as spies and minions by evil members of those races. And apparently, Zvarts were once gnomes. They were captured by Fomorians and enslaved in the Shadow Dark. Over many generations, the creatures were warped by fell magic and slowly began to adapt to their surroundings. Okay. So there you go. Small, tiny, blue humanoids that used to be gnomes. The more you know, Rainbow and shit.
No worries.
Eagle friend. There's plenty of food for you now. You can start with the bear. Because I'm sure that will be the tastiest. I do like it that that neck still had a different kind of a skin. Like these guys, the normal Zvarts are like light blue. Or bluish, and this guy had red hair as well.
What's up?
Dark blue skin,
No
red hair.
worries.
He was special.
All right.
My heart's really not in this.
Always am.
Yeah, that was me killing that first one, like, immediately. Gotta love the Zvart battle cry. The Zvarts were the original E meme.
Can I help you?
Yeah, go check that
If
fog of
none are
war
better.
and get rid of it.
You're right. Yarp.
You have need of me? I'll do my best.
Your best has been done. Now you may return.
Yes?
Never even heard of that book. That's what I said. Oh.
Yarp. Beep.
That's the best we can do with that fog of war.
What do you need?
I don't know. What do I need? Why, looky here. A finer bunch of adventurers I don't think I've ever seen. Though from the looks of it, you don't seem to be that well equipped. Well, you're in for luck. I can solve all of your problems. I have a huge collection of potions and scrolls for a cheap price. Right now, I can give you a potion of extra healing for 25 gold, a scroll of protection from petrification for 25 gold, or a scroll of protection from magic for 100 gold. So what do you say? How about the potion of extra healing? This potion can be a lifesaver. Trust me. When wholly consumed, this oddly murky potion appears to restore 9 hit points to the person. The effect is instantaneous and the potion is destroyed in the process. Yeah, not gonna be drinking that. Well, when it describes it as oddly murky potion, supposedly it's not what it seems. I bet it's some kind of a poisonous thing that he's trying to kill us with.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes!
Yarp.
East to Nashkin. What a pretty flower bed. Very orange and brown. I like it. Oddly murky potion appears to restore. Yeah, I don't trust that wording. Did it require any kind of skill check? I don't know. In proper D&D you could use, you know, any kind of skill. Not here. Just use your instincts. Sell the potion. That's what I'm gonna do. I ain't gonna drink it. I'm gonna sell it. Even if it's only for 1 gold, I'm gonna get rid of it. Gonna get rid of it with a profit. Oh. A hidden zwart.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
That's where it was like, I'm safe. They've slaughtered everybody else, but I'm safe. Peekaboo. Ah!
Yes, as good as done.
What's up?
Okay.
Hello, cave. More zwarts for us? I would assume.
No worries.
No more zwarts. It's a bear cave.
Whatever they need.
Dirty hands. Let's try that. Everybody's
Let's
tired.
talk more fight.
By temple shield. You've a task?
Yes?
Nature's servant awaits.
You're right. Yes?
Go, go, go.
I can, but try.
Yes, as you direct.
Cool plate and packing steel.
Yeah, better stay out of the fire and flames. Hey, I got the kill. Didn't expect that to happen.
What's up? No worries.
And Khalid got a level up. Oh, hello. Somebody take my shit. We got ourselves a magical flail and a potion of fire resistance. Bracers of Defense AC 8. Bracers are thick bands of metal or leather that is strapped to the There you go, my dear. Have yourself AC 8. And a flail +1. Here you go, somebody. Well, you guys can use it, but you don't have the... Even I don't have the... proficiency. Level up! Attack reduced by 1 and hit points.
You're right.
Oh. Right. She's got that hammer going. That's why she cannot wield it. Well, we will wait until the magical hammer goes away. There you go. Now you got a weapon. Anything else here? Nope.
Yes?
Nope.
Okay.
Finally realized who's in whose way and which way they need to go. But this is nice cave. Let's have a rest in here. Well, since we are resting in a dungeon. Oh yes, early pathfinding AI, yep. What are we doing on Saturday? No idea. Not a clue. I mean, otherwise it would be D&D, but the Zelda is not around, so... It's gotta be something else. We could play... What the Dub, we could play some Jackbox game. Haven't even decided yet myself. Which I would...
Okay.
Which game I would want. So you would join us after Soy Munch? It's nighttime, so it's hard to tell what parts of the map I have not explored, but I think it is just this area here. Look at him go! I guess it all just depends on what I feel like playing on Saturday. Maybe I'll already decide what we're gonna be playing tomorrow during movie night. Like right now, I'm thinking that we could play more Job Job. Job Job is always a good idea. A word and board, yes.
Okay.
Time to explore this forest, and if we find gnolls right away.
I'm going to kick your ass.
need of me, if none are better?
You've a task as you direct.
Blindness. Oh, I can't identify it. It's protection from cold. I mean, I can see it. Why couldn't I identify it?
What's up?
Okay.
Ah, the witch has gotten loose. I shall got her with my teeth.
And a squirrel. I wonder if this
Nature's servant away as
ingot
you
was
direct.
talking about dinner here. Oh, hello. Halberd +1. Ooh. You identified. Oh! A +2. Heavy Halberd, the Chesley Crusher. First wielded by the much maligned ensign Chesley of the first exploitory fleet of Waterdeep. This famous halberd has been passed around for generations, but only to those strong enough to carry its considerable weight. The iron haft of this heavy polearm makes the weapon slow and unwieldy, but its sheer mass smashes skulls and shatters limbs. Nice reference to Wesley Crusher from Star Trek: The Next Generation. Chesley. Sets attacks per round to 1. Yeah, it's a slow weapon, but it's +2. 1d10 +6. Slashing or piercing, whichever is better. Speed factor 7. This is a very slow weapon, but holy hell does it do damage. Apparently, Khalid, this would not be better for Khalid. It would be better for me or Minsk. Well, I don't use halberds. I mean, damage would be awesome, but my taco goes back to 20. What about you? Ooh. Ooh, yeah, because you got the... Nice. This is nice. 12 to 21 damage with this. Minsk, you just got awesomer. I mean, it raised your taco up by 1. Or rather, lowered it by 1. Still, now you're better.
You're right, Yarp.
Well, that was an awesome find. Oh, by the way, since why it was in your inventory, mandatory. Hello, Winterwolves. Hey, wait a minute, Winterwolf?
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Frosk!
Heck yeah, we got a pelt. Now we can go sell it to the storekeeper in Nashkel. I feel like we should have been this way right after the Knoll Fortress. Maybe. And how should I know? How should have I known? I was just following the story. Even many of the guides that I found for the game, I just wanted to look up like
Give us victory!
like what I might have missed and all that. And it's sure that I missed plenty. But the thing about the guides is that they just tell you the main story. Like, they focus on all the chapters. On where you need to go and what you need to do to continue the story, the main plot. There's nothing about side quests. And those that I have found that have side quests, they're the longest freaking guides ever to read. Be reading like a freaking book. So it's better to play this game without any guides and do whatever the fuck you want. Play the game your way, not theirs.
Yes?
Okay.
So apparently this path is not a path.
What's up? No worries.
But I wanted to go frolic in the beautiful lake. Next to the beautiful waterfall. With my beautiful butt flapping in the wind. What? Cloud Peak Mountains. I mean, our character is simply gorgeous. The most handsomest man around. This is lovely. Just look at this. It's lovely. Can we stay here? Not play the game anymore? Just hang around? Do nothing.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Thanks. Pixie, my cat, she was playing close to the waterfall and slipped. I hope she's alright. Oh boy. Let's hope the kitty cat's alright. This unfortunate cat appears to have ventured too close to the tumultuous waterfall in which you found it. Its wet and battered form is devoid of all signs of life. The pure white pelt of the winter wolf is soft and luxurious. It is often sewn into garments as diverse as the rugged vests of the northern Uthgard barbarians and the delicate and fashionable winter stoles worn by noblewomen throughout the Sword Coast region. Yeah, that may be a cat, but is the girl a little girl? We saw a little boy who had a wolf friend. I bet she might be something else, and she won't be happy.
want my mommy.
It's alright, she's done this before. I guess Daddy will just have to raise her again. Here, you can have this scroll Daddy gave me. I can't read the words yet anyways.
This group shows promise exceptional.
No comments about the little girl.
Adventure and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Protection from undead. The father is definitely a necromancer.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
I get it, Khalid. Now stop rubbing my dick. You got a wife. Jeez. Either he's rubbing my dick, kissing my ass, or licking my butthole. He's giving me a rusty trombone, is what I'm saying. And also, you don't need to tell me that all the time, Khalid. You cannot inflate my ego as big as it is already. A dire wolf.
Yarp.
A dead wolf now. I was expecting the girl to be a demon. And it would have gotten angry because the cat was dead and it would have attacked us or something. But yeah. So you wolf came out of this cave, huh? Let's go check it. More dire wolves. Yep.
Tempest, give us victory!
Yarp.
What do we find here? Another halberd. This is a +1. Like others of its type, but this halberd consists of a cleaver-like axe blade mounted on a staff approximately 6 feet in length. It has also been bestowed with a small number of magical properties, however, thus making it more effective in combat. Its keen blade, for instance, will shear through your opponent's flesh to find the bone, while its barbed tip will seek out gaps in their armor. Well, I can use it. My taco is horrible with it, but I can still use it. At least now I have a magical item. Would be nice to find a longbow +1 or
No
something.
worries.
Still so much map to explore. Sun rises. Sun rises and wolves attack. A dread wolf.
All right.
Who's gonna get the next level up? I'm 720 away. Bisk is about 410. Jahira is, well, Druid is closer, still far away. And she's way far away. And so is she. So the closest currently to a level up is Minsk. And me. From Caldo.
Please, kind spirits. A wondrous ancient oak is in peril.
Dryad of the Cloud Peaks. Please, kind spirit, wondrous ancient oak is in peril. That's what you just said. It is about to be attacked by two who would defile the majesty of nature. They have avoided my charms and must be stopped before irreparable harm is done. Won't you heed my plea? Only the basest villains would take advantage of a gentle forest spirit. Lead on, and I will deal with them. I thank you, for although they seem dim of wit, they still could do much damage. This way. Yeah, that was such a long run.
My tree is in such pain.
There, they are just ahead. I implore you, do what you must to make them leave.
Hey there. I'm Caldo. This is my brother Crumb.
Well, think this here's a magic tree, cause it's all alone up here and so big. Probably got gnomes or pixies or something in it, so we're gonna bust it down and take any treasure. Ain't that right, Crumb? You wanna help? It's a big tree, probably got enough gold for all of us. Good to know that even Hicks live in frickin' Faerun. You don't really want to do this, do you? Just think of how beautiful this tree is. It's truly a wonder of nature. Well, if you're not gonna help, I'm not gonna let you sit and watch us do it. Yous were probably gonna rob us when we're done, weren't you? Me and Crumb don't count on the bandits one bit. Do we, Crumb? What? I like it that his reaction was, eh?
You're right.
Okay.
They wish my ear?
Hello?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
You point, I punch.
Yes?
There, double kill.
Yarp?
My tree.
Thanks
is
be
in
to
such
you.
pain.
Here is a potion that might help you on your journeys.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Could you walk back and do that walk
Orion
again?
would be proud of your actions.
She gave us antidote. Whoop-de-doo.
What's up? Yarp?
Less talk, more full plate and packing steel.
Hey, a club! Nice. We might get a magical weapon for Jaheira now. And also a girdle. Destroyer of the Hills, Girdle of Bluntness. Having lost friends and loved ones to a series of raids by hill giants, Gerard the Powerful made it his mission to cleanse his homeland of their presence. It is not known where he acquired this item, but with it he single-handedly dispatched dozens of the creatures, all the while protected from the blows of their clubs. The remaining giants fled to neighboring lands that lacked a similar champion and did not fare as well. Armor class +4 versus crushing attacks. Yes, please. Actually, it's crushing attacks, so it would be better for a melee character. There you go, Minsk. And a club +1. Yep. From chair legs to felled trees, clubs are the universal weapons of everyone from tavern brawlers to hill giants. A little extra weight, maybe a spike or two, and a little enchantment never hurt. Which is to say, it always hurts. There, you finally got yourself a better club.
You're right.
You've a task, as you direct.
Wow. The main guy had nothing.
Yes.
No magical items. The
Okay.
brother had all the magical items. These guys were idiots, for sure. Probably their wisdom and intelligence were way below 9. So I guess it was this tree that they tried to fell. It's a very pretty tree. One tall tree. So it's no wonder that this place is beautiful. It's protected by dryads.
Stop! You have trespassed on our territory. You shall not be allowed to leave until you pay tribute. We demand 50 gold in tribute.
We have no money. Sorry?
No money. That is too bad for you. We let you go only if you win fight. Your best champion versus our best champion.
Come on, let's do it then.
Our best champion is Ludrug. Ludrug is me. Are you ready for fight? No matter, we fight now.
What's up? No worries.
You won? Must let you pass. Tread carefully. We will be watching you.
I'll do my best.
You're right.
Well done, Khalid.
Okay.
Well done.
For the fallen!
Jeez.
Nature's servant awaits, as you direct.
Ah, protection from evil.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to remember what that symbol meant. I wonder if that Ludrug would have had some kind of special item if we had actually just fought them. But whenever it has like those threats and everything, it's more of an evil thing to do. I mean, you know how I play these games. I go for diplomacy if it's possible.
For right! For the fallen!
Nice tail. So much for the tail.
Yes, as good as done.
Shut up and go pick up the stuff. We really need to go sell stuff.
What's up? No worries.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Is that it? Yep, that's all of it. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to Dashkill. It's the closest place to go anyway.
No worries.
No, you stay away from us. Nope, nope, nope! I will kill you if you try to talk to me again. Shut up! Shut up, shut up.
Run! Get away from Noober!
We don't need his...
We don't need him. Period. Annoying little fuck. We definitely were meant to go this way to Knoll Fortress. The game is just really bad at relaying it to the player. Music reminds you of Fallout. I mean, this is an Interplay game, but it's not Mark Morgan who's done the music. But there is, you know, similarity, I can tell.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
There be a fine-looking pearl, if I ever seen one. Good on you. Here's a fair price for you. Pleasure doing business with you. So I gained 250 gold, right?
The customer is always right.
500 gold. $500 gold.
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
Bastard sword and mace, yeah. This letter is worth 100? Why? Is it because of the riddle on it? Good scroll paper. It's made from papyrus. And I ain't talking about no skeleton. I don't think I need to carry the scrolls with me anymore because I have copied the notes to the journal. At least they're safe here if I ever do need one of them.
Okay.
They'll stay there.
No worries.
I need some air.
No rats?
Never had rats. No sorry.
Okay.
Now it's time to take our journey to Burgos. I think along the way we should stop through the areas that we went just through before. Should explore all of it. Like this area.
Okay.
Oh, we just followed the path. Now let's go off the beaten path, shall we? Hobgoblins.
Forward march.
Oh, my heart's really not in. Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Forward march. These guys be rich. They had like
Gorion would
57.
be proud of your actions.
I get it, Khalid. Stop sucking up to me. Okay? Here, carry the treasure. And shut up. Why is there a message for me on Discord? Oh, it's just Lisa answering my beautiful joke. Spare no one, spare no one, spare no one. Spare no one. I need to get new material for their threats. Spare no one, spare no one, spare no one. Or maybe they're trying to start a musical or something. Oh yeah, this is where we found the dead family. Yeah, there they are. That had cloquets. Cloquets? Colkettle's family amulet. In the original version, that actually is just a normal bloodstone amulet and you can sell it. But in this enhanced edition, they actually added it into a proper side quest. There is a person in, I think it was Bergost, where you can actually return it and get the XP and money as a reward. So it's nice that they actually made it into a proper side quest instead of just, here, have a random amulet from a dead family. It's like, okay. No story behind about them dying or something. That is some lovely blue water, isn't it? If I found a river like this, I would take a bath in it, like immediately. No matter how cold it is.
Go for the ice, Boo! Go for the ice!
Hobgoblin Elite! So much for being elite. Thanks for the arrows. I thought that would be a cave, but apparently it's not. What's the worst that could go wrong? It's just some harmless, deadly chemicals. Exactly. Nothing wrong there. It's not like my skin will start to dissolve or anything. Or I might glow in the dark. It's lovely blue water. No danger.
For the fallen!
Well, I wasn't expecting so many ghouls.
By Temper Shield! They're called.
You're right.
Well,
Yes? No worries.
Min's got his level up now. And there's a great spell for you, Blur. Let's go to your... Blur is level 2. Take that away and give Blur. I ain't talking about no band. Level up. Move silently and hide in shadows. Gone up. Tackle 1 and H up. Hey. So now we got 1, 2. We got 4 people at level 4, 2 people at level 3. You're gonna get a level up soon in 1,200. You still got 1,800 XP to go. I'm gonna get a level up to level 5 soon. Yes. What else is here? Doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo. Deep-a-doop-a-doo. Portal Bendarwinden. It's like Slartibar fast, but Portal Bendarwinden. So who are you? Why are you here?
Oh, my lung! It's flopping all over the dirt! Damn.
Well, that's one way to greet people. That you just cough up a lung, and it's on the ground now.
Hey! Who? Get out of my yard, you hooligans! Kinda hard to be a hermit when people keep pestering for hints about the nature of existence. Read a book, people. Portal Bendarwinden does so command.
Your yard? No, wait. Please. I was hoping to speak with you. Has your isolation given you any insights I may benefit from?
Hey, Insight? Never take raisins for rabbits. Never spit in a man's face unless his mustache is on fire. And don't take any wooden knickers unless you have a good supply of salve.
Solid advice. I see. Thanks for your time, but I'll be going now. Quickly. That was all you have to offer? Quite the letdown after the length of time it took to find you. Okay, I've just about had my fill of riddle-asking, quest-assigning, insult-throwing, pun-hurling, hostage-taking, ironmongering, smart-ass fools, freaks, and felons that continually test my will, mettle, strength, intelligence, and most of all, patience. If you got a straight answer anywhere in that bent little head of yours, I want to hear it pretty damn quick, or I'm going to take a large blunt object roughly the size of Elminster and his hat and stuff it lengthwise into a crevice of your being so seldom seen that even the denizens of the Nine Hells themselves wouldn't touch it with a 20-foot rusty halberd. Have I made myself perfectly clear? I almost want to say that. It's such a good text. I just want to see what happens. I'm gonna say it. This whole freaking tirade. So good.
Well, someone certainly woke up on the wrong side of the realms this morning. So be it. I shall say my piece and nothing more. You have an exceptionally unstable aura because you are literally at odds with yourself. I have not seen your like before, but I get the feeling that is because your type does not survive exceptionally long. Your battles to come are both physical and otherworldly, but I cannot discern the outcome. Your coin is on its edge. If that means nothing to you, then I cannot help. Leave me now.
Well, that was an experience for sure. And I didn't understand what he meant. At least it made sense to me. As a person who have seen the story and the game and before and all that, so. I mean, he did talk in such a way exactly what our character was complaining about in riddles and not a straight answer at all. Bandits!
Yarp?
And I shot you in the face until you were dead. Yeah. Leonardo really thinks that he's so funny. Alright. That place is explored. Martti Suosalo lähtee kuskaan rekalla kamiinoita Ukrainaan. Että Martti Suosalo oikein.
No worries.
No mikäpä jotteko, ihan hyvä tapa auttaa ihmisiä. Siellä on varmaan tuhansia ihmisiä, joilla ei ole enää koteja, niin hyvä, että niillä tuoda kaminoita, että pysyy lämpimänä. There's a lot of map to explore around here. This whole path is on like the right side of the map. So what did we miss? Oh,
No, I
a
was
gust.
really not in this. You have need of me? I'll do my best.
What's up? No worries.
More hobgoblins.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
21 damage
What
from
Ricky
Mix.
will get the kick!
You're a yarp.
Gotta love the night ambiance. A submerged house. You have no idea how long it's been deserted. Oh. Well, that's what you get for trying to build a house on the swamp. It's like building a castle upon a castle upon a castle upon a castle on a swamp.
For us! Give us
Forward
victory!
march! Spear run!
Oh,
For the
my heart's really not in this.
Forward! That's the best way to go. Best direction. Forward! Hey! Boots! More whispers, boots of stealth. In ages past, a king named Rigard was renowned for the spies he kept. So skillful were they that no nook or cranny escaped their eyes, and the maps were held for entire castles and towns. Eventually, betrayed from within, the tools of their trade were taken and dispersed, ensuring that none could amass such a band again. Move silently 20, hide in shadows 15. I know who needs those. There you go. There you go, Khalid. Oh, right. You had the senses of a cat. Okay. Jahir. Here, have boots. Now you have electrical resistance. And also your Minsk, now your skill, hiding shadows 53 and move silently 63. Never would have thought that
You point, I punch.
This giant guy would be good at hiding.
Butt kicking for goodness!
And that's how you move silently.
But get it for goodness!
It's like my pompous ass sounds it.
Yeah. Yarp?
In my pompous ass sound said that when you successfully hide in shadows, he might go, "Yes, you cannot see me anymore." It's like, what? Don't shout that you have succeeded. I mean, he is a pompous ass. He has to exclaim to everybody how awesome he is and all that. When you make your dex check but fail your whiz check. Yep. I mean, if I go to here and sounds, and there's pompous.
Oh, Hemethie! Yes, I will lead you all to fortune and glory.
As you can see, he is a pompous ass.
I require rest. I grow weary of our travels.
He has to shout everything in the most annoying way.
There must be something better to do than just stand around like buffoons. I am injured. Heal me. I am here. What is thy wish? I am listening. Excellent choice. As you command, I shall do so. Smell that fresh air. Finally, proper civilization. Must we go in here? We're not cavemen. Oh, what a day. What a lovely day. It is quite dark now. We should find shelter. Affirmative. Of course. I understand. Yes. Oh, God. How dare they fall under my watch? Oh, Hemethie!
How dare they fall under my watch? That's when a party member dies. I need 50 XP. I'm missing 50 XP from a level up. But how about we take a break here? Make a quick save. Go to inventory. Give Boo a hello. And then go to dinner time. Soy munch. Soy munch. Good start with the music. Kick a rat. Well, that would be only... I would have to kick 50 rats. I mean, rats are like 1 XP or something. Is a Zelda here? I forgot I have a Kickstarter book for 5th edition he might be interested in. No, I haven't seen a Zelda around. Oh boy, we got Butthos right away. Well, that is not a butthole, that's just a cute kitty cat.
Those adorbs!
But up there we have a hashtag kitty butthole. And down here we have a hashtag kitty butthole. And we have a kitty cat in a car. And those are the only cats around, just 4. It's a slow day. On the kitty cat front. Just look at that pompous cat ass. It's a very round butt. Dun, 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 dun. Doesn't need to be recharging anymore, I'm sure.
Battery fully charged.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make that new flavor. See how good this is. Yep. It's pretty much as I expected it to be. A little bit sweet because there was no sugar-free version of this, but it's cranberry. It's got a good aftertaste. Yes, it's a little bit sweet. Well, the bottle said that it's naturally sweetened. Indeed we are. I just took a look at your pizza there, mannequin. The picture that you put on Discord. I mean, I recognize there's definitely pineapple on there. But I wonder what is that cheese on it and what else is there? I don't recognize. Paljon arkihalla pistää chiliä ja paprikalla maustettua pekonia ja purjoa ne vihreitä. Oi purjoa. Ja pekonia. Kuulostaa kyllä aika döpiltä pizzaa. Soosissa valkosipuli sun muuten. No niin.
Η φάρμα. Η φυλακή. Φυλακή. Τους έβαλαν φυλακή. Έβαλαν. Η Κομμόπολη και το χωριό. Κομμόπολη. Χωριό. Πήρα ταξί για το λιμάνι. Πήρα. Λιμάνι. Το λιμάνι δεν είναι κοντά στο αεροδρόμιο. Το λιμάνι. Το λιμάνι δεν είναι κοντά στο αεροδρόμιο. Αεροδρόμιο. Πίνουμε καφέ στην πλατεία. Πίνουμε.
We drink coffee,
Πλατεία.
square.
Hey, it's Hilton!
Ayo, I have a question, like, what the actual here, fuck is, I don't, where am I? You're that way. Over there. At least I think so. Maybe I should be asking the proper question.
Is this you? Yes. Hi. Oh.
Βλέπεις εκείνες τις κορυφές.
I think Bennigan had a question for you, Iselda.
Βλέπεις. Τις. Εκείνες. Που είναι το διαμέρισμα τους. Διαμέρισμα. Η Κομμόπολη είναι στην κορυφή. Κομμόπολη. Στην κορυφή.
The Iselda you're trying to reach has checked out mentally and will not be available for the foreseeable. Okay.
Είδαμε λιοντάρια στο ζωολογικό. Είδαμε. Λιοντάρια. Στον. Ζωολογικό. Κήπο. Ζωολογικό. Πήγαμε τα παιδιά μας στον ζωολογικό κήπο. Πήγαμε τα παιδιά μας στον ζωολογικό κήπο. Που είναι η πλατεία του χωριού. Πλατεία. Χωριού. Ο αγρότης φτιάχνει τυρί στο αγρόκτημά του. Αγρότης. Φτιάχνει. Αγρόκτημα. Τι. Περισσότερες. Έχουν. Αεροδρόμιο. Κομοπόλης. Κομοπόλης. Όλα. Διαμερίσματα. Έχουν. Μπαλκόνι. Και. Τα. Μεγάλο. Σαλόνι. Τα.
There's my daily Duolingo done. Daily Duolingo done. It's got a good alliteration to it. I get the feeling that Lord John might be here. Hey, Lord John. That was the Boo version of this music. This is pork and rice in an onion sauce. Well, it's more like a kind of a soy sauce, but it has plenty of onions in it and some other vegetables. And it is amazing. ones. Get in my belly. Tomato and pork pasta. Sounds like something that I made. Yeah, soups are tricky to pack. They are. Soups are easy to make, hard to carry with you. More kitty cats! Hey, Chris. There's misfortune. Ooh, banana. No, hush you now. We're going back to the game.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
This place is filled with hobgoblins. That's Boo. miniature giant space hamster. I mean, if I ever go to Minsk's inventory, it's mandatory. Hello there. Welcome to the stream, Asa022JP.
Yeah, mate.
Bob snicked. I only know one person who says Bob, and his claws say snicked. Keep low and quiet. Can you smell it? Ogres on the breeze. 2, maybe more. I sure could use another talented hunter in the party. What do you say? This ain't no team sport, not for me at least. I work alone. Don't need you slowing me down. Take a walk, kiddo. Rude. You came talking to me. Fine, I'll take care of these ogres of yours. Bob snicked Mr. Wolverine. That's not an ogre, that's a hobgoblin.
Not in this.
Will I finally get my level up? I got the answer as soon as I asked. So where are these 2 ogres of yours? Level up. Pickpocket 70. My salary versus a lot of things gone up by 1 or 2. Taco reduced by 1. Additional mage spell level 1. Lore increased by 10 and gained 8 HP. Works for me.
What's up? No worries.
So where are these two ogres of yours that you smelled? Those are gibberlings.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Fallen! You've a task as good as done.
You're right.
Okay.
You're right.
Forward march!
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
All right.
My heart's really not in this. Yes?
What is your command?
I can, but try.
Nature for the group.
Money, money, money.
Yeah, no worries.
I get the feeling that I already killed the ogres that the guy was mentioning. Because I remembered there being two ogres on the road. That's all over the place. Onwards to Baragost.
Okay.
No, while I'm here, let's explore the whole place. Ah, that's the jovial juggler. I never explored the town. Huh. Leather armor. Nice fountain.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Can I assist you?
Oh boy. I think we're in for a fight? Oh no, it's Flaming Fist. Armor class. That's what the AC stands for. Class. Oh, it's been a few. I thought it might be you. These southern parts are set quite afire with talk of your work in Nashkill. I'm Officer Vi of the Flaming Fist, and to be honest, I could use your help. I'm honored to be found worthy of your notice, officer. How may I be of assistance? My contingent and I are cut off from Baldur's Gate. We haven't received new orders for close to a week, and to be honest, I don't like the feel of this at all. The bandit raids have been getting worse since you returned from Nashkel. I used to think that they were just your usual brigands out to make a quick buck in troubled times, but not anymore. They're working for someone, one way or another. I've got to get my troops back to the gate. I'll pay you 50 gold pieces for every bandit scalp you can bring me, and spread the news. I want this whole region cleared before winter comes. Well...
No worries.
Well, it happens so, my dear officer. If you would stop and listen. Would be nice if I could talk to her and tell her that, hey, I've got the scalps. Or at least some.
Can I assist you?
You have been busy, I see. Well, keep at it. The more bandit scalps I have, the richer you'll be. I'll take all the bandit scalps you have. $550. Thank you.
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Aye, so everyone's heard. Everyone's a rapper knicker than is that it? Old Gurk had his famous clock stolen right off his back by a batch of paltry Tasloy. Yeah, it's old news, and if you make one crack about the clock with it being an appropriate place to lose it, at least I'll put your liver on the menu. Now move on and let the next people in line have their laugh.
I didn't even say anything.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
They're Scottish.
Yes?
They did quite a number on me, those half-ogres. There's a band of them fortifying themselves in the mountains southwest of here. If you could give them a taste of justice, that would do me proud.
Yes?
Fine work! News of the battle has reached me even here. I'm in an effort to encourage such deeds of righteousness. Allow me to present you the shield. The Sword Coast needs more heroes of your sort, especially in times as dark as these. I knew that I had taken care
Perhaps
of.
this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Even Jahira is actually liking us. That's something. A medium shield +1. Too bad I cannot use it. So it's either Jahira or Brenwyn. Well, your armor class is already -4, so you will have it. There. Oh, you're running out of bullets.
I got some cheap beer for you.
I was hoping that you would say that your hotel is as clean as an elven ours.
Hello, friends. Welcome and make yourselves at home. Just try not to rattle the locals none, okay? Times has been pretty harsh right now, and people don't need any more trouble than they've got. So, what can I do for you?
Nothing. Okay. I'll take the royal bed, thank you very much. We were so close. My money is 12435. It could be 12345.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Sure, bring your friends, bring your relatives. Damn it. I ought to start charging you fools for this gawkery.
No worries.
So this must have been where we just slipped.
Yarp.
Oh, there, wanderer.
Yep.
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Well, now our paths cross once more. I suppose proper introductions are in order, as we will no doubt meet again. My name is Elminster. I have heard nothing but tales of thy exploits in the time we have been apart. It would seem that thou art destined to have quite the impact on the South Coast. Quite the burden for one so young.
I was not aware that my actions were common knowledge.
Perhaps not common knowledge, but everything is plain for those that know where to look. As it is, I'm aware of thine efforts and accomplishments. Thou art quite adept, as Gorion predicted. All that remains is to determine motive.
Gorion? You knew him? But you said nothing before.
'Twas neither the place nor the time for such things. As painful as the circumstances may have been, it was time for thee to forge thine own path. One of the most valuable lessons that life has taught me is when not to go sticking my pipe in other people's affairs. Such is the case now as well.
But you could tell me so much about Gorion and myself alike. Please, stay a while.
I fear I cannot. Self-discovery is best left to the self, and all thy questions will be answered in time. I will offer a small tidbit of information, though thou hast likely heard the same from another source already. The bandits that thou dost seek make a habit of traveling in the northeast. A search in that direction will no doubt yield fruitful results. With this, I shall take my leave.
The mysterious Grand Mage Elminster, everybody. I mean, we have met two legendaries by now. Drizzt Do'Urden and now Elminster. Who's next to be in the legendary list of characters?
Okay.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Hello there. Is there anything I could do for you on this fair day? I've just come from Nashkel. I found this vial on one of the kobolds lurking in the mines. I think it might be what's causing the iron to break. You found it just like that? Well, that certainly does illuminate things, doesn't it? I thought maybe you could use it to find a way to reverse the effects. I couldn't know, but I know someone who can. Give me a few days and I should have some results.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
8 for the bastard swords. Getting bastards and swords actually might be worth it. 8 coin per. Hey, a sling +1. How much freedom do you have in this game? Like, can you decide who is part of your group? Yeah, you meet a lot of people along the way, and you can just dump somebody behind while taking another one if you have a full group, or you just make your own group. That's also the freedom. You can actually make 6 characters yourself as a party and play with those if you don't want to take any of the characters that are in the game with you. Yeah, some characters are linked, however, like Jahira and Khalid there. They are a couple, so if you tell one of them to leave, the other one will leave as well. And the other couple is Minsk and Dinahir, so if you tell one to leave, the other one will go as well. There aren't that many other that are linked. I think Montaran and Czar... They aren't really linked, but they do come as a, you know, they come together when you meet them the first time. All the others are individuals. So you can just take them with you or leave them there, or once you're tired of them, you just dump them. But yeah, mostly you have a lot of freedom about who you bring with you. Well, he certainly has a lot of arrows. Whew. That's 1,000 arrow of ice, 200 arrow +1s, 2,000 arrow +2s, and 500 arrows of biting. God damn. This arrow was designed as a deadly complement to the archer. Poison smeared on the barbed arrowhead infiltrates the bloodstream of its victims, causing agony and often death. Target must save versus death or lose 30% of its maximum hit points within 20 seconds. Brutal. Brutal. This arrow is magically enhanced so as to burst into a rolling ball of ice and cold when fired. When the arrow strikes its victim, a shock of cold will travel through its body, both burning and numbing to the very core. 1d6 plus 1d6 cold damage. Only problem is they cost tons of money. Now she will be even deadlier with that sling. +1 sling, +1 bullets. Speaking of magic and D&D, I suddenly remember making the most ridiculous Eldritch Blast we could. We made it have a range of 365 meters, 1200 feet. All it requires is 4 levels in Warlock and 2 levels in Sorcerer. Eldritch Blast has a base range of 120 feet. Warlock level 2 gets Eldritch Spear, upping the range to 300. And then the Sorcerer level 2 gets Distance Spell, Metamagic, doubling the range for 600 feet. And with the feat Spell Sniper, you get another doubling of the range for a total of 1200 feet, or 365 meters. Not practical, but very fun to calculate.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Yeah, it was longbow that I'm using. And he has short bow +1, but not longbow.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Yeah, short bow +1. But I'll take some of these. Since you've seen a battle map with the 5 feet squares, you can imagine how stupid that combination is, especially since Eldritch Blast is a cantrip that only deals up to 10 damage. Wow, what a blast. $4,500 to get the full amount of these. How much for the arrow +1? Only 2,000. I'll take the arrow +1s. Is there anything else? Full plate armor is the best armor a warrior can buy, both in appearance and protection. The perfectly fitted interlocking plates are specially angled to deflect arrows and blows, and the entire suit is carefully adorned with rich engraving and embossed detail. Only 6,300. And the ones I cannot afford, Shadow Armor +3. This is a +3 studded leather armor that melts into shadows, created for use by the Shadow Masters of Om. The Shadow Masters are the highest order within the Shadow Thieves hierarchy. Hiding Shadows +15. And also armor classes 4, 2 versus slashing, 3 versus piercing and missile. So for if you have a thief character, that is a must. Light crossbow speed, the army scythe. A short-lived outpost of humans in the frozen forest unearthed this weapon and many others from the ruins of an ancient settlement deep within that cold land. Never knowing the names of their extinct benefactors, the colonists used these tools to carve a large territory for themselves, though in the end it was for naught. Crushed by a superior number of hobgoblins, these unfortunate souls have joined the ancients in their anonymity. 1 extra attack per round, so this is a really fast crossbow. Dagger of Venom. This dagger is a potent blade favored by assassins all across the realms. This particular dagger of venom was created for use by the Shadow Thieves of Om. Every time it hits an opponent, it secretes a venom into the bloodstream of the creature. The venom works quickly and efficiently. Hit target suffers 1 point of poison damage per second for 15 seconds. So for an assassin, a thief class, both of these, it's only 21,500 gold. I mean, I'm Charisma 19. This is the cheapest price that we can get for these. Jeez. Expensive stuff. I don't think there's anything else that we need to buy. Now we're really prepared for fights.
Okay.
You smell.
So do you.
Spin a few! Spin a few! Someone in a jovial juggler gave me a gold piece to come find you.
Take a moment, child. I think I know who you are talking about. Do you mean Officer Vi? We have already spoken with her.
Yeah, she's really nice, isn't she? Well, I better go before Mama starts to worry. Timora be with you, okay?
You as well. wonder which one of these houses was the one that I need to get to. That's locked. So it's definitely not that. Silk? And also Garrick might be in front of the Burning Wizard again.
Greetings, mercenaries. I am Silky, Thespian extraordinaire.
Oh, Thespian. Great.
Excuse me, but I must ask you to leave me be. I'm waiting for someone and do not wish to be distracted.
What's the word that I'm looking for? Oh, yes. Thespian. It's an actor.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
What's up, Yarp?
Salutations.
My husband had to make a sudden business trip to Am, and I'm so worried for him. Marianne, he always said. Marianne, who knows the road better than old Fro? But highways aren't as safe as they once were, and there hasn't been a messenger from Am here in months. Could you keep your eyes open along the southern roads and let me know if you find anything?
Salutations.
Remember those letters that I put down on the ground?
Let's talk more fight.
You're right. Yarp?
Okay.
Deepy deepy deep deep. Back to Nashville.
Okay.
Maybe I should hold on at least to some of them. Not all of them should be left behind. Apparently there's some important ones.
Yarp? Yeah, no worries.
Where are all the others?
Cool one, son. Full plate and packing
What's up,
steel.
Yarp?
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Methinks may have fucked up after all. I did say that the scrolls will stay on the ground. Only 2 did. All the others are gone. Well. Yeah, but which one was it that is before we even went to Nashkill or anything? Is this in Nashkill? Do I still have everything here? Yeah, this is where this is just when I dropped it. Right? Because if I load in any earlier, we're gonna do a lot of things again.
Yarp.
Come on, better be here, all of them. Yes, yes. Thank you.
Yarp.
Not a better cost. Oh yeah, I also need to explore all of this again.
Yarp.
Oh, I don't mind. Exploring again, I don't mind. I still need to get my level up after all. Welcome to RPG Gaming. You fuck up. You gotta load. At least we got the letter back. So, and now we know where she is, where we can actually return the letter. Yeah, my dearest Marianne. Oh boy. She's gonna be so unhappy. I've been there, can't go forward and can't get back. I mean, that is the worst, that you play for hours and then you realize, oh yeah, that one item that I left behind. Oh, I'll go get it again. Oh, it's gone. Fuck, I can't move on onwards.
Really not in this.
Where's my last save? Oh yeah, the beginning of the game. I mean, that's why I try to save as often as possible, because then if you fuck up, at least I can... If I fuck up, I can at least, you know, load a save that is close by. I mean, the previous save before this would have been 3 days of, you know, in-game time. And who knows how far that would have been. This would have been so far away. In a worst case scenario, there are save game editors. Yeah, but I don't like using them. I've never actually used the save game editor, as far as I know. I've used a game editor, but not a save game editor. Is there a main quest kind of thing that serves as the main motivation from start to finish? Yes. There is a whole main story to the game.
Right now, all I'm doing is just exploring and side questing a little bit. But I'm already at chapter 3 of the main story, so...
Nature's serve is good as done.
Best thing is that there's no bloody quest timers. Yeah, true. They can take as long as you want from doing a quest. I mean, you could be exploring for, like I have right now, 30 days in-game. And I could still be in chapter 1 if I wanted to.
Yes? No worries.
Yeah, but those are Icewind Dales, not Baldur's Gate. Hello there, NC Topcat 33. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. There's a game called Kingdom Come, which has its own some quest, but it doesn't tell you. So I feffed about for 20 hours until the game sort of told me, hey, you're fucked. Gee, thanks. I mean, Fallout, also, Fallout 1 and 2, they have inner timers that you don't know about. If you feff about for too long, then the game will just suddenly end. Because you done fucked up. And when you're that long in the game and you don't have any previous saves from like forever ago, you're like, okay, gotta start over. At least the inner time limits are freaking long. Like in Fallout 2, its in-game time limit is 15 years?
I'm going to kick your ass.
Kobolds, goblins.
I'm going to kick your ass.
Spare no. Gotta remember that. Spare no.
Can I, if none are better?
If you don't spare any, there'll be hell to pay.
What's up?
Okay.
Where did the other kobolds go? Ah, there they are.
Go for the eyes,
Give
Coop.
us
Go for the eyes!
victory!
Ask!
Yes, O omnipresent
By
authority
Tempus
figure.
thy Valkor's mighty blade.
You're right. Yarp.
So much walking. So well, it's good that you
Gold plate and packing steel.
Your company is a welcome part of this crew.
Yeah, Yarp.
Eagle friend. Ah, yes, you. I should be a lot nicer to this guy this time.
Oh, my lung! It's flopping all over the dirt! Damn!
That was all you have to offer? Quite the letdown after the length of time it took to find you.
I get you. Matter of fact, that's straight to business. I like that. No, like is the wrong word. Hate is more of the feeling I was trying to capture in that phrase. I rather think I've nothing to say to you. Now please leave and turn your aura down when you go. You're intensely hard to look at.
What? What about my aura? Please, tell me what you see.
Oh, I see. Now that I've something to say, you're all pleased. What do you see? And I'm sorry I trod on your begonias. Well, I have better things to do. Suffice to say that you're decidedly shiny on the inside, regardless of your dim exterior. I would imagine that you're not entirely normal, but I didn't need a third eye or fourth leg to tell you that. Now for you, before I'm forced to, well, probably flee.
Said a different thing, but I still know the meaning of it. A very insightful old fool. That's all there was to this place. Now the next area.
Okay.
Now give me my level up.
You have need of me? I'll do my best.
What's up? No worries.
Tempest, give us victory!
You point.
I
kicking
punch.
for goodness!
You're right. No worries.
Yeah, this night
would be
music.
proud of your actions.
This night music definitely has Fallout vibes.
Tempest, give us
Go for the eyes,
victory!
fool! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Ah, Minsk is level up.
They're called no less than done.
Ah, yes, the boots. Excuse me. Oh.
Yeah, no worries.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes!
My heart's really not interested.
Spare no.
Less talk, more fight!
Whatever they need, as directed.
Greece once again.
What's up?
Okay.
This group shows promise exceptional.
That's what the wolves sound like. Running out of batteries or something. Somebody wind up the frickin' wolves. They're running out of steam. Just crank them. Game is going otherwise fine, but I fucked up a little bit, so I had to load up an earlier save, but it's not too far away. Just need to explore these two places again. Which I don't mind at all. It's fun to see what random loot we get this time.
Yarp.
Not to mention random enemies. Mostly it's hobgoblins. Couple of gibberlings. No ghasts this time, just hobgoblins.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
No! Bleh.
I can but try.
Do or do not, there is no try.
You're right, Yarp.
We do have heating. But if we didn't, you'd be freezing your ass off, and your dick off, and your face off, and your eyeballs would freeze and pop like freaking ice cubes. What it would be is not pleasant. That's for sure. I think I found the crickets.
For the victory! For the fallen!
What is your... You've a task as good as done.
Yes.
Yeah, we have radiator heating. Yep.
No worries.
Pretty much all houses come with the radiators, and yeah, the price for it is nothing, pretty much. I mean, even with a rental apartment like this, the only water bill that you have is in the rent itself, and that's for usage of, you know, water in the faucets and shower. That's all.
For the fallen!
Because we do need to have our heating.
So, my heart's really not in this.
Yeah, mate.
That is that. Yep. Now onwards to Burgast.
Yarp.
Actually, I want to see if the girl will come talk to me. The little girl.
Oh, there, Wanderer.
Ooh, you smell.
Well, both Elminster and the little girl. Then I shall be on my way, as it should be. Thou hast quite the journey ahead of thee. I do have one bit of information to impart, though 'tis likely old news for thee. The bandits that thou seek make a habit of travelling in the northeast. With this I shall take my leave.
What's up, Yarp?
Someone in the jovial jungler gave me a gold piece to come find you.
The Jovial Juggler. Where is that?
The jovial juggler inn at the fest hall. It's in the southeast part of town. Just look for a sign out front with a jester on it.
And tell me, who waits there for me? Should I be afraid?
Her name is Officer Vi, and she's with the Flaming Fist. You didn't worry, she's real nice.
By the way, how did you know my name?
Why, everyone here is talking about you. You're the ones who saved Nashkill Mines. My mama says that even though we don't like those folks from on, there's no reason anyone should have to suffer so.
Excuse me. Thank you, child. You have earned your gold piece. I will go to the Jovial Juggler and meet with your benefactor as soon as I am able.
Good. You folks are real nice. Mama says the Sword Code needs some real heroes these days. Timura be with you, okay?
You as well, child.
You're right.
As well.
Okay.
You're right.
Okay.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition. I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Sell those. Sell. There are only 5. I thought there would be more. Oh well. Live and learn. Studded leather, not worth it.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Oh. So, for you, eat this. And there was nothing for you. Nothing for you. For you, it was sling +1. And the bullets. So for me, it's the +1 arrows.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
I mean, last time I did buy the large shield +1, but it really didn't do much for anybody. So I better just save my money for something else. At least we got the really good missile stuff right now. I got plenty of +1 arrows. She's got plenty of +1 bullets and a +1 sling. Yeah, I could actually sell this. I think. That'd be a good idea, though. I mean, we got that halberd, so I don't think we need the +1.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
1,000, yes, please. I'll take it. What is mine?
Yarp.
Let's go to the jovial juggler first, get some rest there, and give the scalps to the officer. And then we go find this Marianne again. Should be able to get my level up now.
Can I assist you?
No, but I can assist you.
No worries.
Can I assist you?
Yarp.
Alright, I was supposed to stay there for the night. Oh, there's plenty of, you know, well-known voice actors in this game. Jim Cummings, Jeff Bennett, Cam Clark,
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Jennifer Hale, and many others. And if you look up the names of the actors, you will see many familiar names.
I need a swig of some strong
Dwarven ale. I was wondering where you were.
Yes? Yes?
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
I got some cheap beer for you.
Yeah, that's what I need. Cheap beer. Don't try to sell me any of your good stuff.
This group shows promise
Okay.
exceptional.
I mean, I would think that innkeeper should be a lot smarter in looking at our attire.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
We're armed to the teeth with all kinds of magical stuff, and he's like, "I got cheap beer for ya." It's not a very good at marketing, is he?
Greetings, mercenaries. I am Silky, thespian extraordinaire.
Yeah, you certainly look like a thespian extraordinaire to me, Miss Thief. Assassin. Something completely else than what you say.
Yes, no worries.
Salutations. Salutations.
My dearest Marianne, the road has been difficult, but I have arrived safely here in Oh, thank you for such good tidings. Please, let me give you this ring to keep you safe in your travels.
Level up!
Ah. Ring of Protection +1. Ring of the Princess. Not princess. Princess. Plural of prince. This ring and several of its type were originally crafted to protect the sons of the King Cast de Wes, though who uttered the enchantment is unknown. History records that the rings remained within the family for at least 13 generations, though they were all apparently lost within the space of one. Enmity between the king and the family of the creator may be to blame. So, just... basically, it's just Ring of Protection +1. Well, didn't hear, my dear. Now you have armor class of 7. Although I could give it to Khalid. So he will have a protection in armor class -1.
What's up? No worries. No worries.
Now we gotta find that other place where we can return the amulet. And also one other place where we can return the ring. So many people to find. Although I'm sure the ring was in friendly army and... Well, time to explore. Salutations and explorations. Let's find the treasure of this place.
You! Hey, you! Yes, you! I don't see anybody else around here. A little help, please?
One of the new ones. She's not in the original. She is an enhanced edition, added character, just like Dorn. Dorn actually was not in the original Baldur's Gate. And Silky, I think, is the third one. There's one more who was not in the original. Oh yeah, the Rasad, the monk. Of course. What do you need?
There's bandits. Vicious, magic bandits. They must have gone to advanced bandit school or something. They're trying to capture me.
Well, I shall defend you from these bandits.
My hero. Now, where are the rest of your men hiding? I'll be honest. I was betting on you having a legion of soldiers because you'll need it, and oh goodness, they're here.
Hey, don't worry. Misk pretty much is like the 4 people in one, and Khalid is 2 at least.
So, you would try to hide from us behind this unfortunate fool.
Hey.
Your cowardice proves as deadly as your reckless magic.
Oh yeah, she's a wild mage.
You're the one trying to capture me. And I still don't know what you want. So I'd rather not let it happen. Get out of here before me and my new friends decide to eject a fist into your mouth.
You there, stand aside and give me the girl. Surely you won't risk your life for a stranger.
I won't let you harm her. But what right do you hunt this woman?
By my right as a wizard of Fae, we must study her anomalous powers, whether or not she comes willingly.
Let me guess, by study you mean dissect.
You shall not be privy to my methods. It is none of your concern, and she is a danger to both herself and others. Hand her over now, or I shall cut you down.
Come and take her, if you dare.
If you wish to die for this wild mageling, so be it.
Away with you, you pompous creep!
Kendall, where did you go? We can't let her escape. Slaughter them all, and we'll sort this out once we find him.
Can I help you?
Thayan bodyguard and Thayan wizard.
Hello. Nature's servant awaits.
You're right.
They wish my ear?
Who wants some? Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
So one dead. Two dead. Three dead.
I am really sorry about what just happened. I didn't want to involve you, but if I hadn't run into you when I did, they'd be elbow deep in my brains right now.
No apology is necessary. I was merely doing what any honorable person would do.
Since you were kind enough to save me from those wizardly thugs, I was wondering if I could stay with you for a while. For your protection, as well as mine. I swear, I'm quite a skilled spellcaster. I can hurl a fireball like you wouldn't believe.
Hopes these aren't super fans. Hey, Mr. Eridan. Now that's an entrance, coming in with a bad joke. I'm sorry, no.
Well, that's disappointing. I was all worked up to go on an adventure, and now you've left me to die in the wilderness. I guess I'll head back to the Friendly Arm Inn. Hopefully we'll run into each other when you're feeling less heartless.
Lady, I just saved your life. You should be thankful. Bitch.
Yes? Okay.
And they didn't even drop anything good. I didn't even get a robe from him. But yeah, she is an enhanced edition added character. And she's a wild mage. As far as I remember, she's actually pretty good. But I want to stick to the original characters that you can get from this. From the game. I just wonder who's going to be next that I'm going to take with me. Kinda hate all of these new NPCs except Rashid, who is just mainly useless. Yeah, he wasn't that good. But I remember her being okay at least. And I know that Dorn, being an evil character, he's freaking awesome. If you're gonna play an evil character, Dorn is your guy. I mean, who wouldn't want a half-orc blackguard? And then there's Silky, who is a thief, and she is.
No worries.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
Alright, evil man, that Bacillus. He don't just kill people, he makes them into zombies and pretends they're his family. What would make a man do that, except him evil? I don't know. Desperation. Loss, love,
no worries.
Loser, loser, loser.
Mom! Someone's in the house. Ooh, you're gonna get it if you don't leave. Daddy might come home and give you such a whooping. Your dad's downstairs, you twerp. How's your mom's not home?
Unless you're his mummy.
Okay.
Yarp.
Yarp. Yarp. Yarp.
Yarp, 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 yarp.
Yarp.
Hello, mate. You look a friendly face.
Ah, but why right are ye in mine house? I'm sorry for intruding, but I was just wondering what you were doing. What am I doing be no concern of yours? Leave at once, lest I call the guards.
Okay.
I'll even be nice and close the door. Kagane's shop? I didn't know that Kagane had a shop. Maybe I just had forgotten it. I mean, it's hard to tell which places you can go in and which not. Never occurred to me that these actually have doors.
Yarp.
Greetings. I am Kagan. What can I do for you?
What kind of shop is this anyhow? I run an escort business. I hire mercenaries to escort caravans en route from to Baldur's Gate. Right now I'm looking for some strong sword arms, and I'm willing to pay high. It seems that one of the caravans under my protection never arrived at Baldur's Gate, and I need to know what happened. You look like a strong group of warriors. Interested in a job? Sorry, we don't have the time. Well, if you're not here for a job and you don't need an escort, why don't you get the hell out of my face? At least he said it nicely.
No worries.
Kagan. Kagan is evil, yeah. He is very evil indeed. Kagan is such an asshole. He's a really murderer.
Okay.
Just letting you know that Kagane is evil. Yeah. He's a really great warrior. You can actually get him as a companion. A great addition to your team.
Okay.
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
Hey, Branwen said something about us being great. My friend was always a huge Kagan simp, and I still don't understand why. Because a lot of who play as evil characters just love Kagan. Because apparently he is a really great character. further.
I've no time for to talk
Talk
to you now.
I ain't got time for to talk to you now. We always thought that the way he says it has a good rhythm to it. I ain't got time for to talk to you now. Somebody make a remix out of that. It's like they taking the hobbits to Isengard kind of a deal. Another one would be making the ballad of weather's been lousy lately. Because usually they say it, weather's been lousy lately. It's like that's a start for a ballad. Or maybe they're trying to be John Wayne.
No worries.
Me youngins are waiting.
youngins are waiting.
Ooh, but they're surely not going to be liking you poking your nose in here. Strangers in her kitchen. She'll not likely let that pass unnoticed.
Mother. You're talking like a freaking
Okay.
80 years old, and you're like,
Mother surely not going to like him.
what are you, mother 200 years old? Ah! What the fuck? How is this place huge spiders?
You point, I punch.
Yes, oh omnipresent
tempest
authority
shield.
figure. They're called.
Tempest, give us victory!
Uh-oh.
You've attacked?
Yes. Help.
Let's talk more fight.
What's up?
Oh. That was a surprise. The label on this wine bottle reads Marsember Blush, fine vintage, and claims to be a fruity blend of spices and dew flower fragrances. The vineyards of Marsember are well known for their firm grapes, which draw their flavor from the fragrant salt air of the Sea of Fallen Stars. Boots are normally handmade by cobblers. Common boots are made by using a form, but good boots are designed for the foot of an individual. Okay. I get the feeling that this seems to be like a side quest. I'm sure I'm gonna find somebody who wanted me to do this in Feldbostin or something.
No worries.
Unless it was one of yes. Disgusting.
Yarp. Okay. Bruh.
butt.
Yarp.
Hey, get out of me way, you crummy loggerhead.
Oh, forgive my disposition, but we were expecting some overdue friends. Mr. Colkettle will be most disappointed. Please do not bother him.
Colkettle, you say? You're the one I'm being looking for.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Please, no visitors today. I'm quite unwell with grief over my missing son. I told the fool not to travel in such times, especially with wife and child in tow, but he would not listen. Now I have no idea where... Wait. Where did you get that amulet?
It was certainly a piteous sight. A young family cut down in a cowardly raid. This was among their meager belongings. It was my son's. Please, might I have it? Of course, sir. It is regretful that I could not have arrived sooner and prevented their deaths. I thank you. Funny, isn't it? How a simple piece of cut glass takes on so much more worth. Please, leave me.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Well, at least now he can have peace. Indeed. Poor guy. Poor guy indeed.
No worries.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Yarp. Okay.
The Burning Wizard.
No worries.
I wish I had my old tobacco pipe.
You're a godsend. Here's all the gear that I took from you. I may be a kleptomaniac, but at least I'm an honorable one, right? And here's 100 gold pieces for your help, too. Consider it a down payment on your pocket.
Huh?
Bye-bye.
Ben Gilme.
Yarp.
Got a feeling we might meet Garrick here again. If so, I'm gonna take him with me. Unless I truly... He's not gonna... He should appear again. Unless he said that he's gonna go to the Friendly Armed Men. That's usually where people go to. Not a lot of them stay behind here in Baragast. It's kind of weird that they usually go for Friendly Armed Men instead. Well, if that's the case, then you're gonna have all of this back for now.
You're at the end of your rope, I'll wager.
Not that I'd say anything personal, you understand, but I'm afraid your time on this here ball of mud is just about done.
Why are you doing this? I've done nothing to you.
You've done nothing to anyone as far as I know. Don't matter one whit to me. A price is a price, and a head is a head, and whenever the two meet, there's old Carlet making his living. Like I said, it's nothing personal.
Huh. He's a mercenary. Bounty hunter.
Yarp?
Cool one. Butt kicking for goodness!
Wow, had a chainmail.
Be it known to all those of evil intent that a bounty has been placed upon the head of Spit and Few, the foster child of Gorion. Last seen in the area of Candlekeep, this person is to be killed in quick order. This offer has been extended to all appropriate guilds. Those returning with proof of the deed shall receive no less than 350 coins of gold. I think that's the same price as before.
You're right. No worries.
I would have thought that after Nashkill it would be up to 600 or something. It's very cheap. Considering how much I've done.
Weird things have been afoot lately.
Hello. You wouldn't have happened to see a big loutish guy with a dog's head on him around here, have you?
A dog's head?
Yeah, it's me. A dog's head. And breath that could peel paint too.
Oh, a knoll.
Ah, no. There's one old up in the hills due west of here. Close to the high edge. Damn thievy bell fur stole my short sword 2 days back.
Never liked them myself. How much would that blade be worth to a runty guy like you?
Yeah, lay off the short guy jokes. They're older than your grandmother's uncle. The damn blade ain't worth nothing. It's a pride thing. I'll give you 50 gold pieces if you wipe his ass with it.
For 50 gold, then Noel can wipe his own arse. Hey, did you hear that the one about the halfling who climbed into the ale keg to lick up the last drop? You got yourself a deal.
Yeah.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I work all night and sleep all day. Hey.
Good song there. Keep it up.
Yarp?
Relio Windspear.
Glad to meet you, friend.
Hail and well met, traveler. Relio is the name, Relio with spear. Haven't seen you around here before. Perhaps you're new to town then. I make a point of meeting as many people as I can wherever I go. So many stories and tales.
Wear high heels, suspenders, and a bra. I wish I'd been a girly just like my dear papa.
What can you tell me of Baragast? What would you like to know? I have met many of the locals, and I know a bit of history as well. Any outstanding quests that need resolution? I fancy myself a bit of an adventurer. An adventurer, eh? Well, if you are up to the task, I hear the strange things in the Alcaster School ruins southeast of town. I wouldn't go down there unless you are quite sure of your abilities, though.
Many a well-meaning fellow has gone and not come back, only for those adept in battle. Other than that, I know that the Lady Marianne has been awaiting news of her husband for some time. He was to come up from Mom, but is overdue. I know she would be grateful for any news. She lives on the east edge of town if you find anything. Anything else you would like to know? What are the concerns of today? But how have the troubles lately affected people? Oh, I suspect you mean the iron shortage? I imagine it has affected the local smithy quite a bit. Taram is a wonderful blacksmith, but he's got a lot of time on his hands these days. His shop is still reasonably stocked, but I think he's looking for the other materials to work on these days. Not sure what that might be, but he's quite adept at exotic materials. Anything else I can help you with? Nothing in particular, just interested in the sights. Perhaps shopping. Shopping? Then you must have stopped by Philibostin. They have a number of trophy items for sale, some are even magical in nature. Best you bring gold aplenty though, they're not cheap. And if you really have coins to spare, I'd suggest going west of the city and seeking out Thelandir. He has a shop in his keep, though he does not welcome visitors. Trust me, you will want to speak with him immediately if you go there. I just found a reference to Baldur's Gate 2 in Baldur's Gate 3. Nice! I was wondering if they would reference the previous games. No thanks, you have been a great help. Not a problem. Always a pleasure making new friends. What a nice guy. Really don't have that many visitors around here, it seems. Quite the reference indeed.
Yarp.
I'm a werewolf baby now and here I come. I'm a werewolf baby now and here I come. Belch. I think he's been drinking too much. My mama was a sheepdog, my papa was a hound, and when I fell in love with you, little pup, I knew I'd been found. It's okay, Sham. Everyone's a critic. You cannot initiate dialogue. Lacklogger appears busy. Oh, he left.
You want some whiskey?
You want some whiskey? Well, I would if you had any. Our smith in town, Taram, he's been raging about the iron he gets from Neshkill mine. Seems like the stuff ain't very good, almost like it's corrupted or something such. And now I'm drunk. Intoxicated.
something stuck between my teeth.
No worries.
No worries, not get us where we need to go. Now we just go. What's fair? Chicken. Wow, 5 arrows. Cool. I'll take the 25 gold though. What's on this side then? Love it. Firebead Elven Hair. Landrin's House, Thunderhammer, Red Chieftain, Burning Wizard. Well, time to go to Felderboss then. Good thing I got rid of Marl. Any news? By order of His Most Radiant Lethander Kildath Ormlir, Governor of Beragast, and in the best interest of its people, forthwith there be a bounty placed upon the head of the mad cleric Basilis, for the crimes against nature that he has committed. Anyone bringing proof of his demise to the Song of the Morning Temple shall receive no less than 5,000 gold. So where was this Basilis?
Yarp?
Gorion would be proud. Hey, don't click me! I don't want any trouble.
Hey, don't click me! I don't want any trouble. Still love that the fourth wall break. Hiffus. 99 tankers of ale on the wall, 99 tankers of ale. Take one down, pass it around, 98 tankers of ale on the wall. 76 tankards of ale on the wall, 76 tankards of ale. Take one down, pass it around, 75 tankards of ale on the wall.
Corn, blended aids corn.
36 of ale on the wall, 38 tanks of ale, take down and pass it around. Tanks of ale on the wall. Two tanks of ale on the wall, 2 tanks of ale. Take one down and pass it around on the wall.
Corn, blended aids corn.
One tanker big the wall, and last tanker of ale. Take it down, pass it around it. Will you stop pestering me already, damn it? Honestly, you people are that nigh impossible to handle some days. Now, where was I? And he leaves. We got rid of 2 drunkard singers now. Just by talking to them. Gillian.
Do you mind? I'm off to go shopping.
Oh, hello. You mustn't join me for a while. I insist.
When a lady offers me a drink, how can I refuse?
You are the life of the party, you are. This all reminds of a time when Betsy and I were still... Oh, I'm so silly. I don't know a Betsy.
Yes?
Yeah, you stay out of my kitchen. You mess up my art. Someday I's gonna cook for the Duke himself. But there's the fist fights in the palace, so you can enjoy me from start to finish.
You want some whiskey?
No, but I would like to trade with you. Dun, 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 dun. Get rid of this shit finally. Ah, Protector +1 again. Interesting that I can buy Arrow +2 from him, but not sell them. Ooh, Braces of Defense, AC8. Too bad we don't need it. Nobody needs that. I mean, Dinner Hero already has that. But you could buy the bullets. Too bad it's a composite longbow that they're selling. I would have loved to have a normal longbow. Glitter dust and deafness. Almost glitter dust again. Spell creates a cloud of glittering golden particles within an area of effect. All enemies in the area must roll a successful saving throw versus spell or be blinded. -4 penalty to attack rolls and armor class for 4 rounds. In addition, all enemies who fail their saving throw are covered by the dust, which cannot be removed and continues to sparkle until it fades, thus revealing invisible creatures. Huh. Useful against mages that use invisibility. Good to know.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Or thieves, yeah. Algernon? Why is there always an Algernon?
No worries.
What you want?
This is my room, and I don't want visitors. Now leave me alone.
Seems to me like these men want a little trouble. I'll give them trouble.
They got really nice rooms here.
Hey, get out of me way, you crummy loggerhead.
Plenty of other rooms for you, if you please. I paid for mine in full and don't feel I should need to double up, as it were.
Even got a nice little bath. And a duvet. This is a very posh place.
You are a strong warrior. I respect that.
Oh my. Well, thank you. Unless you were talking to somebody else. Yo, Danzig. I mean, Tranzig. You're gonna start singing about father?
Seems to me like these men want a little trouble. I'll give them trouble.
Why do you bother me? Can't you see that I'm in a hurry to get out of this damn town? Why the hurry, Tranzig? You delay the inevitable. What? Who do you think you are, woman? Is it so commonplace for you to turn others to stone, mage? You! How did you? I said I would see you dead before I see the shores of the Isles once more, coward, and in Tempest's name I shall. Prepare yourself.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes!
Well.
Yes? No worries.
Let's see what we get. So there's a wand of some kind. It's not the magic missile. A ring of protection. Yep. Another glitter dust. I'll write that for myself. Money. And a scroll. Tranzig, I'm perplexed as to why Malahi has not communicated with us in some while. You are to go to the mines and find out the condition of his operation. You're also to collect any iron that might have been stolen by the kobolds. Our next raid will most likely take place at Pearl de Vale or Lariswood. So visit either of those areas and trek us back to our camp. Alright. I totally forgot that Tranzig was the one who turned Branwen into freaking stone.
No worries.
Oh, sorry about the mess, bartender. No, there's a corpse in one of the rooms. You should take care of that. Bye!
No worries. Okay, here's the war plan. I'm gonna go get drunk. You guys go buy and sell all that shit. Okay.
I mean, we're halfway there. We are drunk already. Now these guys need to go sell and buy all that shit. Oh, wand of magic missiles. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what it looked like. 31 charges. Holy shit. I think I just found you a new wand. Just use this up and then start using that. 31 charges. How I mean, that original had only 8. Or 10, but still. Not just a third. She doesn't need to cast the magic missile anymore, she just used that one. I mean, I could use that one myself. Alrighty. Dips Evers. Hi, Hedge. Let's check this place out.
Yarp.
News.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Are you the ones who stole that short guy's short sword? Still nighttime. It feels like half of the game has been at nighttime. Skeletor! Oh, shut the
Hello?
You're right.
Whatever they need, as directed.
Yes? What's up?
They wish my ear.
You point, I punch. Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Less talk, more fight.
Oh, I'm really not in this.
Nature's servant awaits.
You're right. I'm going to kick Yarp.
I'm going to kick Jurgen Yarp.
Yes, no worries.
Oh, these guys had medium shields, not bucklers. A skull. So we have plenty of Murrays with us now. This appears to be the skull of a human. It looks like a skull of Murray.
I need to be out among the lesser people, terrifying them and causing pain and misery.
That you make you happy?
Yes, happy in a dark demonic way.
I had that exact quote in my head. Did Murray just read my mind or something? I was like 1 second away of saying that exact quote. Freaky.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Give us victory!
Ninja by Murray. Yeah, definitely. Suddenly somebody turned on the lights. Oh, it's a veteran. It was a veteran. So was that one.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
But try.
Hey, Purdue's short sword. There it is.
What's up?
Okay.
Well, let's go return that to Purdue then. I don't know why not. We're here. We got it.
No worries. No worries.
Where was Purdue?
No worries.
I've already forgotten where he is.
Okay.
No worries. No worries. No worries. No worries. Yarp?
There he is.
Weird things have been afoot lately.
Figured maybe you'd eaten it by now. I hope you ran him through once or twice to get it at least. Now take your 50 gold to be gone.
Thanks.
No worries.
So Jaheira and Nenahir are about to get their, well, they're the closest to get their level ups. Back to High Hedge.
Okay.
Just imagine your crew stomping its way into a library and getting yelled at. Well, if they start yelling at us, we'll be like, shh, it's a library. No yelling. Kivon? To remember that Kivon is here. No, not Da Vinci. Not even close.
Hail. It is not often that I come across strangers in this part of the world.
What takes you out this far from civilization? We're adventurers, ready to smite any evil that darkens our path. A strange coincidence. I have a quest similar to your own. I've been hunting the bandits in the region for the past few months. Perhaps if we worked together, we would fare better. What say you to that? We'll help you against the bandits, but only if you tell us why you've spent months hunting them. Their leader, an ogre named Tezak, took the life of someone very dear to me. Thanks for being honest. You can join our party. I hope that we will work well together. Oh, Branwen, get out.
By Tempest Shield!
We have fought well and we have fought bravely. Tempest willing, perhaps I will fight at your side again someday. Not gonna happen. Come on, Ranger. 18, 12, 17, Dexterity, Constitution 14, 10, 14, 8. Not the most handsomest man around. Racial enemy ogre. Good with halberds and good with longbows. 2 weapon style. She stands there for eternity. Yes. She's one of those that stays there where you leave them. When asked about his past, Kivon reveals that he hails from the forest of Shilmista, though he has not visited his homeland for quite some time. He has instead been traveling the world, driven by the darkest of his obsessions, revenge. Kivon and his mate, the Heriana, were apparently on a romantic sojourn years ago when they were waylaid by a group of brigands. They were captured and tortured for the amusement of Tazak, the half-ogre that led the attack. Kivon eventually escaped, but the Rihanna did not survive the encounter. Kivon is a man of few words and obviously does not make friends easily. Likely he will not take much pleasure from life until he has revenged the death of his love. Oh yeah, sojourn. That's how it's said. Yeah, sojourn. Oh, Minsk! Could you give this to him, please? It's what he uses. Here, you can use this flail. And that.
For now, Kivon, I'm the one with the longbow. I mean, you have a longbow, not many arrows, but, you know. Well, let's give you your level up. 1 proficiency slot. Where should I put it, though? I could put the 2-weapon style. I mean, that's natural for rangers to have 2-weapon style. They get it naturally on 2 points already. Which is interesting that he uses halberds when he doesn't get any bonuses from that. Even longbows don't get bonuses from that. 2-weapon is dual wielding. So... pretty much has the wrong kind of weapon. But if I give him 2-handed weapon style, then his halberd should be a lot better. I should do that. I'll give it 2-handed weapon style. I just came from Baragast. I did all I could do in Baragast. I got some extra quests as well. I'm gonna do normal movies tomorrow. So we've met my favorite companion besides Minsk. You're talking about Garrick? Oh, Nira. Yeah, I met Nira. And also told her to... So she said friendly Armin. I mean, I'm gonna save the Christmas movies for later, which is pretty much next week and after Christmas. Nothing at the moment, no more cats. Nothing.
Sunny or not, it is nice to enjoy the out of doors.
Yes? What do you want? Don't bother me. Yes? What do you want? Don't bother. Yes? What do you want? Don't bother. There is a time for talk. This is not such a time. Oh, my soul aches for my lost Deheriana. We must not waste time on idle chatter. My need for revenge gives me strength to go on.
Well, aren't you a deep character?
Thank you, thank you. Autographs will be giving later.
Aye.
You're right. No worries.
See ya, Broman. Good riddance. I'm not even sure what's going to be my final group. There is one character that I'm sure to get to join the team. She's only in Enhanced Edition. She's so amazingly random with her wild magic. I've once tried to polymorph one creature, but ended up rolling a fireball that wiped the entire enemy party. Yeah, we discussed the Enhanced Edition characters, and Dorn is really awesome for Evil Party. And I did say that Nira, I remember her being pretty good.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Does that mean you want to leave the group because you think we don't need your help anymore?
Don't worry, guys. Jaheira and Khalid will not stay in the group forever.
Even though Khalid is great, Jaheira has always been a little... It's her attitude towards everything. Being true neutral is just annoying. She's a real whiner, you know. That's the only thing I don't really like about her, so I'm not gonna keep her forever. And I know that if I kick her out of the group, Khalid will go with her. But I do know the replacement for either one. At least one. Don't you be talking about Baldur's Gate 2. I will play that as well eventually, so no spoilers. Speaking of community nights, the 23rd will be another non-D&D Saturdays, as I'm celebrating pre-Christmas with my family, and 24th will be celebrated with my in-laws. No, it's not gonna be Stardew, Mocat. That needs to be planned way ahead with everybody instead of just me suddenly blurting out, hey, we're playing Stardew Valley. No, that needs to be planned ahead.
Hello, pal.
Pyramidian Stock. Well, there's a good name. Whoa, slow down. I'm trying to plan the grandest of heists here. With all you're trumping about, I can't hear a word I'm thinking. I didn't know that we were in a library. A heist? That's not particularly noble or legal of you. Fine then, I'll let you take care of all the noble illegal stuff, and I'll get on with being a thief. Now get lost. If I had gone along with his plan is to go and steal stuff from the high hedge. Word of advice. Don't. Do not do that unless you are willing to actually... if you have a really good group. Because otherwise... Wait a minute. That's a giant spider. Oh. X-spider now.
Yes? No worries.
Yes?
What's up? No worries.
Yeah, but the Zelda is not here Saturday. Not this Saturday.
Your company is a welcome part of this group. Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Got anything else to say there, Colleen? Suddenly, very chattery. And he's the one with the speech impediment. Well, eventually, of course. Yes. Eventually we will. Play Visitor. But for this Saturday, we'll see. But I'll come up with. In other words, stay tuned.
No worries.
Of course, it's locked. Khalid. He stutters. That's a speech impediment.
Yarp.
And all of a sudden he's just talking a lot. Usually he doesn't talk much because of his stuttering. Not to mention he's quite nervous of a person.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Oh, I thought... Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Cool one! Butt kicking for goodness!
I don't know why, but I remembered there being something about the skeletons and their
You're right.
skulls.
Yarp.
Can't remember exactly what, though. I got a feeling I should just take them with me, just to be safe. Just in case there was something to be done with them. I'm sure it wasn't here in High Edge. Interesting shape to the place, ain't it? High Hedge. High Edge.
You've a task?
CEO, the DG,
Yes?
Okay.
Well, that's not a trap, that's a flesh golem.
All right. And I always am reckoned as well as I can.
What's up? No worries.
Go for the
Ryan
eyes,
would be
Boo!
proud of
Go
your
for
actions.
the eyes! Rask!
Woohoo! Did I hear? Got the level up. Yeah. Additional mage spells, level 1 and level 2.
You're right. Yes, no worries.
Palantir.
I be Palantir, a mighty mage of Baragost.
Whatever you say, LeChuck.
I don't have patience for strangers on my property. Do us both a favor and move along. Unless, of course, you have magic for sale. From the looks of you, you couldn't afford the items I have for sale.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
I sincerely hope you have some reason for bothering me. I've already stated that I wish you to leave.
Rumors talk of a powerful mage that lives out here. If it is you, I would like to speak with you.
Rumors? Bah! There is no mage here that wishes to speak or be spoken of. Unless, of course, if you have magic that you wish to sell.
We're interested in selling or even buying magical items. What do you have? Yeah, I can sell the skulls. For 1. So he's got darts, arrows, bolts, bullets, potions, more potions, a potion case, which is always great. Lots of magic. Like lots of magic. 2 wands, and there's the good stuff. 20,000 only. This powerful mage robe offers protection from all forms of physical attack while at the same time increasing one's magic resistance and saving throws. Due to the nature of its enchantment, it can only be worn by wizards of good alignment. Armor class 5, saving throws +1, magic resistance +5%. Would be great for it in here.
The Claw of Kasgaroth.
Little is known about this item other than the claw itself was taken from the corpse of the great beast Kasgaroth. It has multiple enchantments that all become activated when the claw is worn as a ring. The image of the wearer becomes blurred and more difficult to hit with weapons or target with spells. It has one drawback, however, as it seems to fuel its power with the blood of its wearer. Because of this, the wearer of the claw will often be more sickly and therefore more susceptible to poisons. Constitution -2, armor class +1 extra 4 versus missile attacks, save versus death -4, save versus wand, polymorph, breath, and spell +3 may only be removed with a remove curse spell. In other words, pretty damn good item. Downside, it's cursed. And then there's the Horn of Khazgaroth. This horn is thought to be made from one of the tusks of the great beast Khazgaroth. Who imbued it with the enchantments is unknown, but it is a very potent item. When blown upon, no sound issues from the horn. Instead, the user of the horn is encased in a globe of power for a short duration. The bubble gives the user partial magic resistance and a saving throw bonus, as well as partially deflecting incoming missile attacks. The effect only lasts 3 rounds, and the horn draws from the life force of the user every time it is used. Immunity to first and second level spells, +5 versus missile attacks, save +2 to death, wand, polymorph, breath, and spell. Damage done to user? Unknown. Yeah, but it still hurts when you use it. Hey, Lisa. I can always get more skulls anyway. So let's see. What stuff did you have for light? Bullets +1. Bullet of electricity, ice, and fire. Arrow +1 and acid arrow. Yeah, 1d6 +1 and +2d6 acid damage. This arrow is coated in acid. When it strikes an enemy, it not only pierces flesh, but also eats it away, enlarging and deepening the wound. Ooh, nasty. Bullet of electricity. So there's lightning, ice, and fire damage. I don't think I had anything to identify besides I could do the identify it myself for free. So, what are you missing? Plenty of these, I'm sure. There's horror, mirror image, strength, power word sleep, invisibility, flame arrow, good old skull trap, vampire touch, hold on dead. Protections and minor spell reflection. Only 3,000. Like almost half my money. So these are all the spells that she's missing and she can learn. Lots of great spells in there too. Why can't I buy? Oh, right. Not enough room. How about you buy them? No siihenhän riittää sulle perusti hommia.
Right. 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 There we go. It's plenty of spells now. This spell may only be cast by the protagonist. Gotta love it that they can learn and find familiar, but only if we were a mage we could cast it. So a lawful or neutral good would get a pseudo dragon, a lawful neutral would get a ferret, a lawful evil would get an imp, a neutral would get a rabbit, a neutral evil would get a dust mephit, and a chaotic good would get a fairy dragon, and a chaotic neutral would get a cat, chaotic evil would get a quasit. The cat has an armor class of 2. Damn. And the rabbit has 3. The pseudo dragon has the best armor class of 0. Niin, mä muistankin, siinähän se on tossa noin. If the familiar dies, the caster loses those 4 hit points, putting him back at 12, loses 1 hit point of constitution permanently, and takes 9 damage. So losing the familiar might actually kill you. And also it loses 1 hit point of constitution permanently. So you gotta keep that familiar alive. But it's a fun thing to have. It's like you have your own friend. It's like in your inventory, you can take it out, you can talk to it and all that. I was wondering, should I keep blindness? Yeah, I think blindness would be the best one to keep. Now, how many I have lost?
1 full quiver of arrow plus 1, and she needs also. And you could use also some arrows.
Why do I live in such a pissant town? Why do I live in such a pissant town?
Never even heard of such a movie. Ah, the golden compass. Yeah, yes. That's the one. It sounded familiar the way you described it, Cats, but I couldn't even remember myself. But yeah, golden compass. Golden compass is what I know. Yeah, golden compass is the one that ended with a cliffhanger but never got a sequel. So I'm sure that's the movie you're thinking about.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Well, that's all of my money spent. But good for a good cause. Now he has arrows plus 1. I got my arrows plus 1. She's got bullets plus 1 and now also bullets of fire. Card from the knuckle bones of slain salamanders. These incendiary missiles burst into flames once they are hurled from a sling. Typically carried by traveling healers, this leather case folds open and allows the user to strap delicate potion bottles to its cushioned side with numerous leather thongs for safe storage during travel. Best place to put all of the potions.
Yarp.
So now we got 2 archers and 3 melee. Plus mage. We are ready to rock and roll, baby. We're ready to take on the world. The world of the Sword Coast. So what day do we have for quest? We got the Gurks. I should return to Thunderhammer Smithy in a couple of days to see if Tyrum has found a way to reverse the effects of the kobold's poison. That was on the 31st, so I think the 35th we should go back. Gurk's Cloak. Batch of Tusloy at Cloakwood. I can't remember where Cloakwood is.
Sunny or not, 'tis nice to enjoy the out of doors.
Should be able to find Gildath in the Temple of Lathander just east of Baragast. I guess that's the good place to go next. You must undurp your party before venturing anywhere. Ah, bandit camp. Destination unreachable. Yeah, because we gotta walk there, not just suddenly teleport there.
Yarp.
I also wanted to ask, does the Nintendo Switch have many old NES and SNES RPGs in their store? When you pay for the online service, you get the NES and SNES emulators, and they have plenty of games on both libraries, but I don't remember how many RPGs they have.
Yarp.
Mother and Earthbound Beginnings are playable on Nintendo Switch Online. Well, that's the first. That's Mother 1 for the NES. So I guess they don't have Earthbound. Okay, let's save here and end here. Good spot to end.